Alright, welcome everyone, and sorry about the delay. Oop. Might went a little crazy there when I was adjusting my position, my seat. Got tied up and I wasn't able to actually go live. Well, stream was running, but I wasn't able to switch from the pre-stream and greet you all until just now. But I am here. Who is ready for the last dungeon of this game that may take 2 streams to complete? Feels like I've been playing the end of the game forever now. I think this is stream number 19? But as eager as I am to finish, I do have to do my new obsession of checking on the Kiseki Wordle to see if there's anything that I can get correct. Also, hello there, Caesar. Oh, that's very early, Caesar. We haven't even had Thanksgiving yet. Alright. So I probably should ask before I begin if there are any days that are worth trying, or some that there's no hope of me getting the character for. I can only do day 18, day 16. Never heard of it. I've been doing this every week for the past 3 weeks. And 15. Okay, what's a lot of days actually? So that's not too bad. Let us start with, what do you say, 15? I guess the last one I tried was 12. I'm not gonna do the character for this because she said I can't do 13 or 14. But I just want to see the other things that aren't the character. There's no such thing as a dumb quirk. Well, I don't even know who that character is. It's obvious who's being said to. It's in the quote. But I'm gonna not do that one. Let's try music. What day in Trails was the hardest to do? What do you mean by what day? You love that quote? Fair enough. Well, one day I'll experience that quote. I didn't read too closely because as soon as I saw a name I didn't recognize, I was like, nope, I shouldn't read this. Let's see what the music is. Oh, I know that song. I can do this one. What is it though? Oh, shoot. I cannot remember how to think about that one. But I know what song it is, but I don't remember. Once, like always is the name that's gonna get me. I want to say it's from SC. I think it's an SC song, but I don't know the name of it. It is? Okay. It's one of those, isn't it like the song that plays when you fight the, monster extermination? Or am I mistaken on that? I feel like it's the monster extermination. No, it's not that one. That's something else, I think. Which one is it? Oh, yo, I'm right? Okay, I wasn't sure. How you doing with the cold? You know how after you're done being sick, but you still kind of feel icky? That's kind of where it is. I assume you're asking about our cold and not the weather. If you're asking about the weather, then It's not actually that cold. Anyway, I just want to put SC in and see what comes up. If any of these look like that could be it. Infiltration, I don't think so. It's not that. I think it's the Battle Fane, the regular one. Let me go with Obstructive Assistance, maybe? Okay, it wasn't that. But I know what song this is. Here. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe it's this one. Okay, that's what's... Yeah, I did not know what that song was called. Faded of Fairies? That's a weird one. That's exactly what I thought it was. Alright. And then next day, he said I can't be the character for that one. But I still want to see this song. And the Clo. We don't know if I could do this or not. It's not like I have much of a choice but to go along with your yay team attitude now, do I? That doesn't sound like one I know. So I'll skip that. Let's go to the music. I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar from those two notes. So I don't know if this is from a game I know or not. I can't get that one. Okay, I'll skip. Let's go to day 15. You said I can get the character from 15, right? I'm talking a random character start. Okay, it's not a... Well, it's big miss. So it's not a male character. It said Coil. It was later than SC. Kind of younger. I don't know how young. 13 and 14? Oh. I thought you... I skipped 13 and 14 because you didn't say I could do those ones. Let's go back to 13 and 14 real quick then. Let's put in, I don't know, Ren. Jams, wrong tune. Let's see. Let's go with Red. It's a 0 character. Unknown nation. Interesting. How do we not know where Randy's from? You'd think a player character would have that revealed at some point. He does go into his past, but I guess not where he was born. That's so weird. Just going back by day, didn't remember each day. Okay. Fair enough. Because I didn't wait long enough for you to get there. So this is hard because if a nation's unknown, I don't know if they're unknown. Like, that's hard to think to confirm, because for all I know, I might not know it, but that doesn't mean it's actually unknown. If that makes any sense. But we know it's an older male character. I'm going to assume it's a... Well, it can't be a player... Well, I think it could be a player... Semi-playable character, but I'm going to say probably not. It's going to be the one of the NPCs. I don't know what any of the NPCs are from. Like, what's, like, Harold Hayworth, is he from Crossbell or is he from, like, somewhere else? I don't know. No, he is from Crossbell. Okay, fair enough. Okay, not that old either. So we're looking, like, early 30s, late 20s. This is probably one of those hard ones. Like, when it's a player character, it's easy, or a major antagonist. But when it's just some side character, it's like, come on. Alright, let's think. It could be... So we didn't say that it's not a police officer, we just said it's not SSS. But the actual crossbow police would be listed separately. So it could be one of the cops, like... But they would probably be crossbellion, wouldn't they? I mean, I guess they don't all have to be from Crossbell. But that's like the assumption. So it's hard to figure out one that's unknown. I don't know if factions are there in Crossbell. I guess there's like the Mafia. But I feel like Garcia would be older than Harold. Oh, wait, and he's also, well, I guess a Jaeger doesn't mean you have to be from the Empire. Are there any other like Mafia-related guys? There's also the gang members. Like, but why assume? I assume that the Ignis ones are from Crossbell, though. Obviously, like Wazi and Abish aren't. But that's a different story entirely. This is tough. Just trying to work through this in a logical way. This has to be an antagonist, though, like a character you actually fight. Because he has a weapon. Let me just try Wald. He's the only, I think he's the only significant person from the gang. And he's probably younger than 34, but older than 21. Okay, so he is a no nation. He's actually younger than 21. I didn't think that he's younger. Oh wow, I thought he was older than Mandy for some reason. Okay, that makes things a little confusing. There's no way any of the other Saber Vipers are older. So I'm gonna rule that out. Does that mean somebody from the church then? I don't remember the people from the church. There's like the one dude, the actual like pastor there, but I cannot for the life of me remember his name. So if it's like him, I'm not gonna be able to get it because I just don't know his name. But like that's where the hints are kind of... Well, no, that wouldn't work either because again, he has to have a weapon. None of the church people have weapons. That's confusing. But the affiliation has to be the Saber Vipers or church. Which is weird. Some of them do. Oh, maybe they go on to have weapons in later games. I didn't think about that. Because at least in what I've played so far, you didn't fight any people from the church. So none of them had any kind of weapons that you could tell. But there aren't that many people from the church that are in Zero. There's like, again, the one pastor guy. The Grons are able to fight and have weapons. Oh, well, yeah. But I assume they're from, well, maybe I shouldn't be assuming that. But I was going to assume that the Grosritter are from the Holy City. Because like every single other one of them seemed to have been from the Holy City. But that might not be true. Somebody like Wazi might have an unknown nation. But also, Wazi wouldn't be older, would he? Arikia is pretty small. Yeah, but it just feels like everybody's from there. That's from the church. Because, like, Kevin's from there, Reese is from there. I know it's only 2 people, but, like, it just felt that way. Let's see where Abbas comes up as. Because I need somebody who's older. And Wazzy seems like he's too young. Is Wazzy the only one that qualifies from 0? Nope. Interesting. Okay. I guess you don't really learn anything about Abbas, so that sort of makes sense why the nation has to be listed as unknown. Because, like, what do we know about him? Alright. So let's move on to the next day. Since that one was a guy, I'm gonna go back to trying to guess a girl. It's not always alternating, but a lot of times they alternate back and forth. We'll see how long that keeps up or if they're trying to trick me now. Okay, no, they're doing multiple males in a row. But it is somebody from SC, whose age is unknown. What if we had... Oops. This guy over here, because Ouroboros may be an affiliation. And who knows how old he is? I certainly don't. Well, that was fast. See, the age being a question mark is what gave it away. That and the Ouroboros, but like, the fact like, who would have an unknown age? Who's mysterious enough for that? And not just the first thing that came to mind. Starting with SC, Oral Health. Yes, it did. Alright, so now we have to go back to 15. So now we do have a female character who is younger than 22. And basically nothing that Kevin has applies to this curse. So we're gonna do Ellie McDowell. What? Wow, that's 2 in a row where I just got up the second try. That one had no clues. Like the previous one, I'm not surprised because like you said, starting with a SC Ouroboros member gave a lot of information. Starting with Kevin here gave me absolutely nothing to work with, and I still somehow just blind guessed Ellie and got it. I'm proud of that. I'm doing some work today. Alright, coded day. We've got better things to do with our time than listen to nonsensical riddles from a guy who can't even bother to show his face. That's gotta be something said to Blue Blanc, right? Who else gives riddles and doesn't show his face, right? But is that a quote I've heard before? Or is it a future one to him? That I don't know. I don't remember that being said. And I'm sure he keeps appearing. I've heard this quote, okay. I don't remember it. Am I right that they're talking about Phantom Thief B? That's my, like, gut instinct. Oh, context here. Am I at least on the right track? They are not! Oh, wow. Okay. So I am not on the track at all. That's gonna make this a lot harder. Because I just guessed random characters. And I have to like make 3 wrong guesses before I even see what arc it is. Which is almost failed. Somebody's kind of moody. Well, it can't be another Reese. They've already given like Reese 2 quotes. It'd be ridiculous if they gave her another one. I'm just gonna pick random characters who were, like, not nice. It might be, like, testy. Hey, that was not it. There's no guarantee it's even a player character. It could just be, like, an NPC that comments on it, which also makes this difficult. Where else might complain? I don't know. Maybe Estelle complained about something. I think so. This is rough. Randy? He's kind of laid back though, so it's not likely him. But I just want to get the arc revealed. Sky. Okay, this is from the first game. Well, not necessarily the first game, it's from the first trilogy. Because arc means it could be anything in Sky. It doesn't help me. How? Let's go with Cher, I don't know. That's not likely, you know. But nothing I can think of is likely. Oh. It's said to... They... As Schwartzritter. So that means... Well, if they're specifically saying... Under that name, that has to be the third. Yeah, exactly. Oh, see, I wish I knew that beforehand, because it was like, I still don't know for sure. I need more than one guess. It still feels like a Reese thing, but like it doesn't make any sense. Like they've already done her twice already. They wouldn't do it a third time. It's probably Kevin. Wasn't Kevin being dismissive at some point? Like he was trying to hide stuff and was like pretending not to know things. So he sort of like wrote him off as if like, I think it might have been Kevin. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember now, because he was acting as kind of the knight of sorts. And, like, saying stuff about the situation that Kevin didn't want to hear, so he pretended to, like, you know, write him off to you and admit stuff. Yeah, I vaguely recall that now. That was hard. Alright, let's see if I know this music. Yes? Do you need any? What game is it from now? Just from that, I can't necessarily tell. Is it from third? That's how you spell third. Of course, I wouldn't know what it was if it is third. They don't have a lot of options from third. They've got like 5 songs per game. It's really weird. None of these actually sound like the right title, though. I probably need to hear more of the song. I might be off base. It might not even be from 3rd. Oh, it is 3rd? Okay. Yeah, it's another case where, like, I knew what song it was. I can hear the rest of this song, but I have no clue what it's called. I don't know the soundtrack name. And that's, like, the only thing I know from the soundtrack is, like, the battle themes and, like, the traveling themes. Especially from Sky. Like, if you ask me what those, if, like, you know, the battle themes, like, Sophisticated Fight, right? And then you have, like, a bunch of, like, traveling themes, like Cat Relaxing in the Sun, Rockin' the Road, Path to the Brill, that whatever it's called, like just a bunch of different like songs I know like that. But I won't know like just the random event themes and stuff like that. That's hard. I need to get more familiar with the soundtrack, I guess. Alright, was 16 one of the ones? I forget now, it's been a while since you told me. Can I do day 16? I don't remember. Yeah, because there's no harm in trying. 16 to 18, okay. So... let's just pick a random character. Okay, it's not a female character. Not a lot of them have been lately. But it's a character from Zero. Let's go back to Randy. That should give us not much, actually. Older. Is it? Probably not. But since he recently became more important, let's check our lawyer guy here. Oh? Okay. Well, he's cross-billion. You're an NPC. Without a weapon. Not that old, though. Alright, so we gotta think of guys. Howard was cross-billion, right? We determined that. No affiliation. Okay, he's older than 34 then. Let's see. Crossbill. L, no weapon. Old, but not too old. Now, associate with SSS. Or associate with something. I guess I should have tried Randy because of the fact that I already ruled up the SSS, but I thought that might, like, get me somewhere. I don't know why. Could be affiliated with the actual police, though. Granted, they would have weapons, you would think. Well, not necessarily. If they won't have a registered weapon if they're not actually in a battle. So, like, the other detectives that aren't, Dudley probably would begin as no weapon even though they canonically have guns. If they never appear in a fight, it'd probably have NA for weapon, I assume. So, like, what are the detectives? Like, Raymond. Though Raymond's probably too young, I think. Who's the other detective? Oh, man. Don't think they're selectable? Really? You can't select the detectives? Oh, wow. This is very incomplete. Alright, so I guess probably not police force. I doubt you're gonna be able to have, like, the troop members. I think you have to at least have a portrait. Oh wow, he have a portrait? That's interesting. He even like buddy-buddied with you once. Which I guess that means he would have a weapon because he was in the fight. One of the attackers was in the fight. Let's see. So definitely not the performers, because they don't have portraits. Not the guys anyway. If I only could figure out the affiliation, that would help a lot. I don't know how old he is. I feel like he'd be younger than Harold, but... What if he did this guy here? Oh, he's not from Crossbell. That's right, I forgot. But it also does not give us... Actually, it's the same age as Harold. Interesting. Who's like in your 40s, like Sergei would be, but Sergei's with the SSS, so he can't be it. Please. This is tough. Still don't know what affiliation this person has, but they have to have an affiliation. They're not just independent. Probably not like the elders and stuff like that. Or whatever village leader guys. Which I doubt you can select those guys anyway. Or like the wrecker miner dude. Even though he has some plot relevance. I'm sure I'm overlooking something, it's silly. How difficult was this one for you? Or did you happen to have like maybe a good early guess that gave you a lot of information? Listed people from Crossbone. You got lucky and went way higher in age for your second guess, but it tipped you off to the faction. Ah. Did you guess like Meister's Jork or something? You guessed the anecdote. Interesting. One of those had a hint. Well, the only hint Azure could have is Ouroboros, and I don't really think there are any other male Ouroboros members that are introduced in Zero. So I'm gonna assume that's not the one. I am gonna go. Oh, we don't have Speaker Hartman? Darn. I thought that was gonna be one of them. Shoot. Yeah, and he's pretty significant. But whatever. Who was... I don't think he's old enough for this, but... What does Ernest come up as? Yeah, I thought he was too young. You're on the right track, but overlooking someone. Yeah, it's gotta be like another diet member or something. I just can't remember them. That's where I went to Artman. Because he would probably be in the right age bracket, too. Unless, you know what I just thought about? This is silly. I'm thinking, and this is why I think this is what's throwing me off, is I'm thinking about their affiliation in Zero. That's a mistake. I have to think about their affiliation in the series entirely. So even if they're not affiliated with the government in Zero, doesn't mean that they are not a valid answer. So what if we pick Dieter? Because he eventually becomes affiliated with the government, even though he is not in Zero. Aha. Also, hey there, Diz. How goes it? I'm just trying to do the guessing game to guess how many of these characters I can identify. So far, doing okay-ish. No matter what things happen in the past, good or bad, there are things that add up to make you who you are today. That is such a generic quote. I have like an equally likely chance to have heard that before as a chance of not having heard it before. So I'm sure I've heard somebody say it in some game, even if it wasn't from this series. So I don't know about that one. You have heard... I mean, I know I've heard it from somewhere. I just didn't know if I've heard it in Trails or not. This feels like something that would have been said in Sky. But I could be wrong. Again, it's like so generic it could fit anywhere in any game. So figuring out where I heard it, it's near impossible. I'm gonna go with Estelle. Okay. The thing I couldn't decide is if this was this quote that was said to Joshua or said to Ren, because both could apply. Funny thing is, I went to Estelle because I thought, oh, this sounds like it's something from Sky. But technically, she doesn't say in Sky, she said it in Zero, I guess. But it's still a Sky character, so... right and wrong at the same time? Oh well, I'll take it. No complaints here. Alright, let's see this song. I think I know that song. but I don't remember much about it. That one's kind of one of those ones that blend together. I can't get this word. Oh, maybe it just sounds like a song. It sounds familiar, but it might just sound from the first beginning like a different song. But I'm guessing this is a newer song. Well, if you say that I don't have a chance at getting it, then I will skip it. And although I can't do the character for 17, I still want to see if I can do the quote or the song from 17. Oh, Joshua, you twist my arm, but the pain only leaves me weak with pleasure. That feels like something Olivier would say. He's a weirder like that. It's cold steel. Can tell immediately from the instrumentals. Super hard quote. Are you being sarcastic? Or is that actually hard and I'm being led astray? Okay, now you're being sarcastic. Yeah, that just sounds too much like him. His flamboyance. It's actually pretty long for a 1 second sample. They have a lot of notes there. Doesn't mean I know what it is, though. Doesn't sound familiar, just off the bat. Can't get that one? Okay. Only got one thing. You did say I can get the character for 18. So... let's do something different. Let's guess Reese. I really should optimize my first guess, though, for some that's giving me a lot of information. I'm just picking random characters, but some of them don't, like, if it's all wrong, it tells you nothing. So I'm a sword user. That actually is somewhat helpful. Female adult. That's in crossbow, I assume. If it's one I can get, it has to be a crossbow character. That went to church. Not from the holy city. I should guess an NPC now. Because then I can determine whether or not this character even has a weapon. That is my claim. We're gonna guess Grace. Okay, this character does have a weapon. Age is not known, but they are assumed to be in that range? Is that what that's trying to say? Okay, well we know that this is a character that's either a player character or an enemy character, because they have a weapon. Means not known, but around 20s. They're cross-bellion. Which I think rules out all of the player characters? Yeah, because none of my player characters are 20. They're all younger than that. As far as the female ones anyway. The only one that's older is Randy. He was like 21. But the rest of them are younger. Player characters tend to have accurate ages too. That's true. They have like a bio or something. So this is probably an enemy. Female enemy. I guess it's not, well, yeah. Either they're an enemy or there's somebody that goes on to do something later on. And for some reason has a weapon. But that's kind of a weird situation. And it's from Zero specifically, not Azure. Or a cat you talk to, but not that much. Not sure what you're trying to get at that. Or like an NPC, I guess, that like started as an NPC, but then like later on they become significant. Because side characters, if they stay side characters, generally don't have weapons. But if they become more than a side character later on, then they would have a weapon. Potentially. Enough for you to know them and see they... Oh! Well, actually, that's... like a bracer. I don't know if there's any cross-belly in female. Well, yeah, I don't know the affiliation of all the bracers. I know one of them is not. One of them is Eastern. So I assume the Eastern girl is not a cross-bellian. But the other girl could be. Too bad I can't remember names. Shoot. Let me think. It's on the tip of my tongue, the name I want to say. I hope they come to me. Cause I think the one I think it's not is Lynn, I think is her name. That's the one I don't think it is. So I'm not mixing them up. It's like, what the heck was the other one? The one with the hat. She had like the beret on. You could always put it in to give info. Yeah, but if the info is just info I already know, does that help? And maybe give me like a A, maybe? Not gonna go. Oh yeah, this girl with the hat. That's the one I was going to guess. She's not from Crossbell. Wow. Okay. She's the one I thought was more likely to be from Crossbell. I assume the other girl was from, like, Kavard. Is they not from Kavard? I guess I'll just put in to see where she's from. Okay. I'm surprised. I thought she was the one that wasn't from Crossbell and the other one was from Crossbell. I completely botched that. I thought Lynn was from Covard for sure. Fair enough. I do have an issue with this right here, though. Because it says this is, like, yellow, like, partially correct. But it's the exact same answer as this one comes up. So, like, they might as well count this as green. If you're asking me. Because the predicted age range is exactly the same predicted age range. It's technically unknown the same. Like, I don't understand why there was this greenness. Because this is the exact same answer. But whatever. Semantics, I guess. I don't think... Yeah, I didn't remember that either. And again, I thought Lynn for sure was from Covard. Because she has the Eastern martial arts style that they use there. I would have not expected her to be from Crossbell. I don't know what I expected. The fact you're this oblivious about it is what makes you so dangerous. That's giving me Mueller vibes. Respose name? Okay, no, it's not. It felt like something he might... Who else would, like, sigh and be, like, fed up with this crap? And how many people are oblivious that would be spoken to in this way? Is another question. Like, the context is important. I'm just gonna guess random characters until I get a hint. Cause I have no idea, to be honest. Oh, to correct you a little bit, I don't think I've heard it, I think I've read it. There's a little difference. We haven't gotten to games with, voice dialogue in English. No, we just did a cabin. We're never into cabin again. Okay. But I don't understand Japanese. I'm struggling hard to think of who this could have been said to. I'm just keep typing in random names. I get to reveal the arc. Which, yeah, that didn't help very much because the fact that you said it is voiced in Japanese means it had to be crossbow. So, we already got that. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's Wazi. Or it could be Abyss. It's like one of those kind of, like, maybes. Oh, it's set to Void. You know what? I'm not so surprised it's set to Void. Oh, this is about girls being attracted to him and his flirting that he doesn't realize he's flirting, probably. But that could be anybody. There's so many people who complained about that. Ellie? I don't know. Okay. Long time? I've been doing this for like an hour already. I haven't even started playing the game. But I've already resigned this is not gonna be a single stream dungeon. So I might as well not do like 90% of the dungeon today and then have nothing for next week's stream. That'd be kind of plain. Oh, I don't think I know that. Yeah. I can't do this one, I agree. Alright, well we got today's, which I can't do the character, I believe, because I'm pretty sure you didn't say I could. And parts of... I probably can't do the quote. That's probably a Cold Steel quote. Is today gonna be like the triple goose egg? What's this song? Great line delivery and great VA though. Interesting. Okay, so I can't do anything for today's. Yeah, I could kind of tell I didn't know that song. Well, at least I got the ones that were possible to get, I think. Most, if not all of them. And some of them pretty quickly, too. So I am proud of that. So finally, after an hour's delay, let's get back into the game. I do have a question for you. Once I get done coughing. That will help determine what I do with my final weapons. Or my ultimate weapons or whatever. So, I know that if I get the best weapons for like Wazi and Lloyd, I can turn him into those dodge tanks you were talking about. But is that even going to be helpful at the end of the game? Like, will that be useful, or am I just going to get hit by a bunch of magic in the final series of battles, so it becomes irrelevant? That's going to be a big deciding factor for me. And as I wait for you to answer that, I'm going to travel to the police academy. So we can start doing the visits. It's helpful for certain enemies. The final bosses that care about dodge. I kind of figured. So it might be like a waste to try to force invest in that. But it's hard for me to decide who to give to. I'm ready to determine what my final party's gonna be, too. Cause, like, I don't think I want to give it to Ellie or Tio because they're mages, and having, like, a high attack weapon isn't really gonna be very helpful for them. They just need to work on their arts, and that's all I care about. I don't think I'll likely be using Randy in the final battle party. Or Dudley. So, like, two candidates could be, like, Risha and Noelle. And if I use them, that'll pay off. But if I don't, then it won't. So, we'll have to see. I'll have to, like, delay that decision more. Because I could get it now. But, I don't know what I'm doing yet. There's a lot of bosses in the final dungeon before the final boss, though. Yes, but they're not going to be as hard as the final boss. "10 minutes, jeez." We're police officers. We're not going to do anything illegal. You ready to brief us? I'm surprised he doesn't question who'd be visiting him. I would if I was him. Like, who the hell's coming here to see me? Vision's not sentiment. I don't care. But it's just the same as when we last saw him. Shouldn't they get taken to the hospital to get treated, rather than just being injured here? He's pretty tough, Randy. Also, it's not like I can't still dodge without the best weapons. I'm more concerned about the final boss. Because the thing is, like, I could still do the dodge strat with, like, the best weapon that's not the ultimate weapon. It just won't be as strong. But if it's not the final boss, I don't care about maximizing damage output on Wazzy or Lloyd. It's fine. The void effect. He turns everyone into a sap. I had the little bracket in there, not in there. In the actual academy. Because I still had to turn those recipes that I couldn't do because I was locking the end of that. Everything? Okay. I don't get anything for that? What was the point of giving out the peculiar dishes if I don't get anything? In some cases, the stats they give you are nice by themselves. For instance, Tio and Ellie's add ATS damage. Some more than others. Oh my god, I want to say Ellie's added a significant chunk, but Tio's I don't think did, or something like that. I must have misworn some. Okay. But I didn't. Look, every single one of them. There's no option to give more, so I didn't miss anything. And you made all of them? Yeah, I got the achievement for it. You can see check marks next to everything. So I made all the peculiar and all the supreme dishes of everything. I got both achievements. But he didn't really give me anything for giving peculiar dishes. So it was kind of a waste to give him over to him. I could have used in that or something. You have to compare the list then. Somehow he didn't get something. But I can't give him anything else. I'll go really slow, and you'll see nothing lights up. It is not possible to give him any more items. Hey, Crimson, how's it going? It's not about lighting up, it means it's not in your inventory. Well, it's not my inventory because I already gave it to him. Like, basically, I track it by seeing if I can give it to him. Because if I still have it, then I can give it to him, and I haven't given it to him already. But if it's not an option, that means that I can't do it. Or I've already done it already. You made one and somehow lost it? Well, there's no way I would have figured that out. I'd have to, like, make every single one again to find out which one I supposedly didn't make. Because there's no way to tell what I gave him or not. It doesn't actually, like, tell you that. So I have no idea how to, like, figure out what supposedly I lost. You'd have to look at a list of peculiar dishes in your notebook and compare it to his and see where the gap is. He doesn't have a list, though. He just has a list of all the ones that exist, doesn't he? I'm confused what you're trying to tell me to do. Does 9? Okay, and they're both 9 at least. So the second one ends with bracing ice cream. Those are the ones in your inventory? And the one, oh. Okay. I was gonna say, because I don't have those in my inventory still. Shit's still 9. Okay, now it's 10. First, forget what one is on here is kind of hard. The reflective chocolate? Yep, I got that. It's one of the top ones, isn't it? Got sandwich and lunchbox. Better burger? But why is that not in my inventory? It's so weird. Like, how could I have just randomly lost it? Because I clearly made it, and I got the achievement for making it. But it suddenly doesn't exist? That's so weird. I don't understand how that's possible. Maybe use it on something that might give CP? Uh... 40 CP. I don't know if I'm a dude for 40 CP with 5 HP restart, but I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm gonna use this instead, if I need CP. Then I don't know. No, that's not what I want you to make. Rishi, please. You're making a supreme dish with prankster on. What are you doing? You're killing me. Okay, there we go. Still don't know how that happened. Let me give her ordnance back. Or quartz, I mean. You shroud do. Is this director quartz? I don't know, I thought it was a master quartz. It means this like they notice you in the field. I don't have anyone else has protection now. Oh, I don't need intimidation. Intimidation sucks. Alright, so the next thing I think we need to go to is the hospital. Give Shroud to a mage? That's fine. Maybe later. I like the idea of Risha having it for thematics. So let her hold on to it while she's in the battle party, and then if she's not, I'll change it to something else. The problem is, like, don't we have room on mages for stuff like that? That would be nerfing them in some way. Like, Ellie has the worst she could use that for. And the same thing with Tio. Unless the water works out, I can replace heal. So she had like so much EP naturally, she doesn't need the EP3. So I could get rid of heal, in theory. But I have to make sure it doesn't like mess up her water spells. That's kind of an iffy one. Anyway. Time to go to the college. Maybe, actually. Well, I mean, we'll still go there. But I don't know if Risha will voluntarily go there now. Or if she's still, like, afraid of the college. Nope, she's still afraid of the college. She's gonna go see Elia. Oh. Lloyd's gonna say, no, screw that, you're gonna come with us anyway. Tia's your best caster, generally speaking. Oh, she's gonna come along, but she won't go in the room. She won't know you're there. Come on, Rishi, you're a ninja. You can hide your presence from her. Rene's gonna be kind of useless from here on. I mean, unless you want a lot of damage physically. He does hit like a truck. Especially make his ultimate weapon, which I'm not going to. I'm not gonna waste the Zamora or on him, but I think he gets like a 900 attack weapon or something from it. Something ridiculous. Alright, we're off to see the Ilia. I wonder if Cecile's gonna be in her room or else. Well, hey, look who it is. Oh, I forgot. You mean it from Lloyd? What about the second one? I was considering that, but I heard that the final boss doesn't care about your evasion. So that's why I'm like leaning against giving it to Lloyd. Because it's not gonna help him the last boss anyway. So I'm thinking of maybe just giving it to like, well, it depends on who my final party gonna be, which I haven't decided yet. So I'll probably like hold off on the ultimate weapon until like almost the end. The Velvet Friendless hers again. Is it this one? I don't know what room's what. It's this one. So it's just her. Your fun party was Boy Ellie Wazi. Interesting. Yeah, I'm considering using Noelle, just because I like the AoE damage on her base attack. She's not good for much else, but that still sometimes puts in work. So what you're saying is Wazi should be set up to get his ATS as high as possible. Excuse me. ATS. Neral's pretty useless. See, that's what Sheridan said too. And then I fought a battle right after he said that I really wish I had Noelle, because it was so much harder without her. So I'm not believing anybody who, all these Noelle doubters. I believe in her. I think there's some sauce there that people don't realize. What kind of superpowers does Ilya have? How do you detect a ninja? Not because you hate Noelle, you love her, she just doesn't do much in the endgame. Again, the last time I left Noelle out of the party because I was told that she was the least useful, I ended up regretting it. And almost could not beat the battle because I had a bunch of mages and magic was ineffective. So I am going to stick with Noelle for now. I'm not going to make any hasty decisions. I'm not going to make any ultimate weapons until I'm really sure what I'm doing. That way I can, like, not waste the ores. Because my first idea was to give one to Lloyd and one to Wazzy. But I don't know if that's the best idea. So we'll have to see. No. For one battle, I forget what battle it was, but it was one battle where the magic was entirely... Like, the boss literally was immune to magic or reflected magic or something like that. I forget what it was, the mechanic. But, like, the boss... You could not use magic on the boss. There was, like, a boss fight I ran into where, like, magic didn't work. So I needed physical attackers. I didn't have them. Like, I forget what it was. Either, like, either the boss reflected magic or just had really high magic defense. I forget what fight it was now, but there was a fight like that where, like, I just couldn't, almost couldn't win it because of the lack of physical attackers. I tried that and it didn't work. But yeah, now my brigand... She's shaken up by that, apparently. I'm keeping Noelle with me for the time being, just in case I need her. Because swapping is hard, if they're on the ship still. At least if they're, like, in this reserve party of the sick you're taking with you, then you can, like, just reload before the battle and switch them there. But if you're, like, in the middle of a dungeon, and you have the wrong characters in your 6, you have to go all the way out of the dungeon, back to the damn ship, and then switch, which is not fun. Aren't ninjas supposed to make quiet footsteps that you don't hear? You're a very bad ninja, Risha. I haven't even started the Dungeon Beyond. I spent the first hour of the stream playing the Trails Wordle. So I just like loaded the game up now, not too long ago, and then spent a lot of time talking. So I've wasted a lot of time and have not really played the game at all today. But yeah, as far as what went wrong, I think he just like did an S break and like instantly like TPK'd me over and over again. Was what went wrong. Stuff like that. Also, we have more people slandering your favorite girl. Crimson here is also suggesting that I do not use Noelle in my final party because she's useless. Just can't catch a break. Supposedly not. Magic is king in this game and she doesn't have it. Anyway, now I have to figure out where the seal is. Wait, are you supposed to get an item from talking to people? I don't think Ilya gave me anything. Oh well. Alright, hello? Might be in her dorm room. Interesting. Probably talking to her again. If she did, I missed it, but I think the whole scene is kind of more focused on Risha. Ah, okay. I guess because the scene took priority. So there we got that. Oh, did they mess with my party because Risha didn't want to be in the room? I wonder what happens if I... Okay, I'm gonna screw with Risha here. What happens when I try to walk back in the room with her in the battle party? Okay, no, it just forces somebody else in. Fair enough. The game is programmed for that contingency. I think this is the party I had.
Hi.
Risha event is where you get her last point. Ah, fair enough. I don't remember which room is her room. So I'm just gonna check every room, as well as the lobby until I run into her. Yes, that could be on the second floor, because that's where the men's dormitories are. You taking a break? No. I shouldn't have left the hospital. On the second floor, that is, I think. Tell me where she is, nurses. No, they're not gonna tell me. You tell me. Nope. Man, she's hiding from me. It's in the reception desk, tell me. Nope. Be a staff room back one of these places. She doesn't exist. Maybe she's off today. What if she's like home? Oh, here she is. Amp. You were really hiding. Okay, I'm pretty sure she didn't give me anything, though. And I talked to her again afterwards. Well, I don't know what that's all about. Oh well. Well, we got one item anyway. It's Kelman's, though. Well, let's see if we can get something from... Don't forget Sully, yeah. Yeah, we didn't get anything from Cecile, but we'll see if Sully does anything. That's where I was gonna go next. It's kind of why Rishi's in the party, was to see Ilya and Sully. I just thought Cecile is part of it too. Did you talk to Cecile twice? I talked to her like 3 times. I got nothing from her. I guess the scene would be different if Rishi was with me the first time. But they're acknowledging the fact that I came here without her. I'm surprised nobody's saying, what's up with that outfit? No idea. She doesn't like me. Not regressing anymore. Can I go in the back rooms now? Because before they wouldn't let me. No. You go this way? Okay, I can go this way at least. This is the way to the stage anyway. Oh, you're not even dressing your outfit anymore. That was quick. Little dear. The hat? We literally get her hat? Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Everything else was like a necklace kind of accessory type of deal or pendant or something. So he's like, no, here, have my hat. Are we supposed to just put it on her head? Like, whatever character you give it to, she's gonna wear the hat now. Then I put it on Lloyd, but I'm just gonna check it out. Actually, did you evasion? Wasn't expecting that. Basically like an evergreen, but it has different stats. So you need to double up on evergreens. See, I wish I knew that beforehand. Because I have like 4 evergreens now. Just on the chance of needing that. Does give accuracy and speed. They also like, well, they prevent a bunch of ailments. Bitch. This just gives speed and movement. It's not as good as the evergreen, honestly. But I see the logic in not having 2 of the same thing. But I have the evergreens to do it, so, you know, I might do that anyway. Who knows? But as a future me problem. That's where I want to go. So I think that's everything, right? Now we can just go to the final dungeon? Am I correct in thinking that? It only took us 2 hours into the stream to start the final dungeon that I was ready for. But we're about to go to ad break anyway, so let ads roll. And I'm gonna be right back. And then I will... Well, I probably won't let the ad finish because it's flying to the dungeon, but, be fair, one of those hours. I know. But I'm not doing a very good job of trying to finish this game. If it were possible to do in one stream, it's definitely not gonna happen this time, because I've, like, wasted half the stream. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back, and then I will head over to the dungeon. 1 sec. I get back to my computer just in time for the ad break to start. Oh well. You're playing Kingdom Hearts Final Mix version. I, oddly enough, haven't really... I can't say I've never played Kingdom Hearts, but I've barely played anything from Kingdom Hearts. Like, I tried a little bit of the first one, the original, and didn't get very far. And I also played Chain of Memories and maybe get like halfway through that one. And that's basically all my Kingdom Hearts experience. Practically nothing. Also, a lot of more viewers today than normal. I guess everybody's excited to see the final dungeon of Azure. I usually don't have as many viewers this early in the afternoon. People usually all start showing up, it's like 3 or 4 o'clock. I'm waiting to actually select the Azure tree because I don't know if a cutscene's gonna start as soon as I get there, and I don't want a cutscene to play while people are on ad break. That would be kind of rude. Then I'll try to get through as much of this as I can today, and then tomorrow the plan... Or not tomorrow. Yeah, right. Tomorrow. Next week, the idea is to hopefully be able to finish the dungeon. And if I have extra time left over, which I don't think I will, but just hypothetically speaking, if I have extra time left over, I'm gonna load some old save files where I had like decisions I could make multiple ways and maybe play out some alternate decisions. Like one of the things I might do is show off. I'm not sure about this one, but I might show off the other character endings. I think I still have a save there. But that's kind of iffy. A fun thing I wanted to do, especially if Beyond's around at that time, because I'm sure he'll be interested in this, is show off what everyone's swimsuits look like and what Lloyd's comment on them were. Because you can pick one to be his favorite, even the males. And he'll make a little comment on each one of them, so I'm going to show all those off on stream, if I have time. But anyway, let's go see the tree. The Tria. Yeah, I figured I'd open up with the scene. Need a company.
5時の方向に起源確認。破壊星座所属ベイウルフ号です。現れたか。赤い星座が運用している教習。なあ、俺がいた頃から教習揚陸艦を運用するっていう話は出ていたわ。
This isn't a point of return. The dungeon is designed to keep having shortcuts back to the entrance, so you can take a ship and leave if you want. Which I will be doing to try to balance levels and stuff.
もうあそこまで使いこなしてるのかな。今回の計画のため、黒い助が資金を出したのかもしれないわね。
Yeah, that makes sense.
どうやら結社の技術も使われているみたいだけど。アッパス、振り切れそうかい。
Gonna be difficult.
ま、でかい上にごつそうだし、速度じゃ負けないんじゃね。
Don't underestimate that thing. It's probably faster than you think. Uh-oh. Didn't see those, did you?
これはまさか空中に巻かれた電磁機雷？間違いありません。財団でも実用化され。
さすがに戦 使い慣れている。
やってくれたね。右舷前方に回り込まれた。アッパス対衝撃フィールド。
了解だ。総員、しゃがんで衝撃に備えるがいい。
You guys are gonna crash, aren't you?
大丈夫です。
よし、機種全面に対衝撃フィールドを集中。機雷源を強行突破しつつそのまま大樹へ向かうよ。
了解だ。
Okay, maybe it'll be fine. Not a good spot to land here. Where are they gonna land? You go inside the tree itself? We just flew an airship inside Kia.
やりやがるな。アンカーで捕まえて白兵戦に持ち込んでやるつもりだったが、
我らもまだ空中戦の連度は不足しているということだろう。まあ、あとはシグムント様たちに任せておけばいい。
They are gonna be the real threat.
お嬢と副団長があんなすごそうな場所で存分にやり合えるんだからな。
I forgot you're still here. Go home, Grace. This thing looks massive too, so I can understand why it's done it so long. It's a giant
本
tree.
当にあの大樹の中。
確かにでかい木だったが、ここまでじゃねえだろう。
空間そのものが歪んでしまっている。
It looks as big as the entirety of Sky 3's dungeon.
見つけて。
Oh yeah, that
私を見つけ
again.
て。外にあったのとはまた別の大樹。
A tree inside of a tree. I heard you like trees, so we put a tree inside of your tree so you can tree while you
無
tree.
数の光が木に吸い込まれていますね。
なんつうか。
それにしても
ここより先は重力の歪みが発生しているためメルカバを進めら
That's
れない
okay,
よ
we'll
うだ。
walk it.
徒歩で行くより道はなかろう。
やれやれ、面倒だね。
You are so lazy, Wazzy. We should change a W your name to an L.
まあ外にだったらメルカバで離脱もできそうだ。いざとなったら大樹の外に出ることもできると思うよ。
そうか、わかった。
You don't blame Wazzy. You don't like walking either.
いずれにせよ探索班と待機班を決める必要があるだろう。
Didn't I already do
悠長に
that?
眺めている余裕はない。すぐに動くぞバニングス。
はい。あの大樹のどこかにキアがいるはずだ。
Cruelty of 4 is probably the only other final dungeon with this many boss fights in it. He's been doing it for a while. So has everyone else, though. Everyone's been walking for a while. You'll see them complaining.
絶対に。
Yeah, I think I already had my party set up. At least until Risha catches up. Then I could probably, like, put someone else back in. But this is good for now. I'll play this party until, like, I get to the next shortcut back to the entrance. Men in the mirror. I'm looking at the man in the mirror. Weak to time. Of course, the higher elements are going to be in play in this place. That is no surprise at all.
ターゲットを捕捉しました。詳細データゲットです。任せて。
The Inner Soul Player does. Oh, I should have known that mirrors would reflect arts. Well, you have an elemental weakness then if you reflect arts anyway. That was dumb. That's misleading.
よーし。はい。
That didn't kill it? Okay.
ドライブ開始。お任せを。せっ。こんなところかしら。
No, I don't wanna face you like. It's already. I'm seeing that, I'm very glad that I have Noelle with me right now. 'Cause I need physical attacking. Because these stupid mirrors are gonna reflect on my magic.
私の番です。
I told them, and I was right. This is the only thing I can do with her turn. Because she's got innate magic attack. Zay's never gonna get a chance to have a turn, mind you, because I think Team Rush is gonna beat this. But what else was I gonna do for her? Congratulations on reaching the end. You got a long road ahead of you still, but I know you can do it. Aw, thank you, Chest. Thanks that thing. The chest knows how many sequels are still in the queue. I mean, I think they were talking about this game in particular. Because it's a long dungeon.
私の番で良いデータが取れましたお疲れ様
He did all the paths outlined.
奇襲成功チャンスですお承知しました
Weak to time.
私の番ですねはあチャンスですさてと
Over there.
私の番ですねやあさてと私の番ですそこです良いデータが取れました
Man, Tio hits hard. I'm gonna touch it though. Not yet. I'm gonna see what the other path is first. Oh, new enemies. Oh, you're weak to wind.
今だわ私の番ですねはあ私の番です
Oh wait, no, I was right. Yeah, you don't have enough left for... Actually, I don't even need to do this. Her regular attack probably would have killed it.
迎撃完了
I keep underestimating Tio. No, you don't want to go that way. I don't know, they'll come this way. Turn around, go the other way. There's nothing over here.
速やかに終わらせます
Somehow I did not hit the button to attack.
やあ
Oh well.
よーしそこ
Will this end the battle? Oh, he can't be... They can resist Vanish. I can't resist Vanish. That's a little cheap. Apparently you can.
エニグマ鼓動さてと
You hit every party member with that? How long are your arms? Hey, make sure not to do that again. Oh.
皆さん正気ですおやすみます
Mhm,
はいはあさて
What is your... time? The red hits them all. No, that one's not gonna survive for it. Or whatever.
エニグマ鼓動
Let's go to a random something. Or the T-Rush just killed them all, that's fine. I'll take that.
やあ皆さん正気ですおやすみます正気私のだけやこんなところかしら
Let the sneak break behind him. I'll get you later. For sure, I have to come back this way.
みんなチャンスよ。お願いしました。私の番ですね。ははい。
Wait. Even better for Ellie, but whatever.
ドライブ開始。今だわ。それ。良いデータが取れました。
Looks like there's like a gap here, but I guess you can walk across it still. I should probably skip the mirror ones, because they're kind of more annoying. Kind of wasting my CP doing that, but I don't know what to do with her turn. I guess I could just pass her turn. What's your deal? Fire and earth. Not really. Oh, I guess there's one that you're weak to. You're also weak to Teen Rush. I don't know if I'm gonna have a use for that step if this late in the game, but thanks anyway. Quick, Edel! We have to get to the center of the Great Tree of Origin before— oh wait, sorry, wrong tree. Ease reference there. For those of you who played Ease, I have not. At least the battles are easy so far. For the most part. Treasure here. I'm gonna go this way instead. I do wonder what level the game expects me to be. I don't want to over level. Well, not over level. But I don't want to like fight battles needlessly if I'm like high enough level. Because it's kind of a waste of time. Oops. Can you do that? But I do want to like make sure I'm not under leveled either. Because I've been under leveled for a while. I just sneak past you. That works. Oh, this one looks special. Yep, I figured. Oh, that's not fun at all. Eat this. Ooh, that wasn't enough. Okay. Okay, be careful. Okay, we're still okay. And it doesn't do that much damage, honestly.
さて
Let's see if this takes him out.
召喚します
It does.
これで一安心です
She's level 100. Rift Gem. These two games have been a big part of my life for 5 years. I'm not certain what the future projects I'll take part in, but it's going to be hard to surpass the satisfaction I feel for these two. I'm guessing that's one of the people who worked on the initial fan translation. Which is cool of Nisa to need that in there. Quit his special message to be there because not technically a regular part of the game that you should have, but he put 5 years into translating these damn games. Let him have his word to the fans. The better time speed breaker. Magnum 5th gem. Cancel any arts and crafts 90%. Ooh, I like that actually. Should give you my craft breaker. Hurling past him, nope. I guess up we go. I still never touched that crystal at the beginning, but I don't know what it does. Might do that later. I don't want to fight the mirror. Really? Don't do that to me.
先生から始めましょう。承知しました。じゃあ行きます。エニグマクロ。今だ。任せて。そこ。やあ。お任せを。私の番です。データ収集終了しました。
Pull away.
先生から始めましょう。承知しました。やあ。チャンス皆さん。良いデータが取れました。奇襲成功。チャンス。
Been turn up the speed after a while.
行きません。敵集団撃破しました。
We still got him. Air chests? Yeah, there's plenty over here. With the high team rush chance, these battles are a breeze. Oh, that's a different screen. I guess we'll find out what that's about later.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。承知しました。さあ これもみんなの勝利ですね。
Oh. Let's come back for you. I'm gonna explore some more. Is there anything over here? Yes, the treasure chest over here.
皆さん、勝機です。お願いします。
I think they should get everybody's weapon in this dungeon. Because everybody has like their second best weapon available in this dungeon. And since I'm not going to be able to make everybody's best weapon, I have to at least get the second best for as many characters as possible. If Wei ends up adopting Kia, does that make him a dad detective? No comment on that. I'd say before the big boy. It's rude to have like it not being an event, but just like something you can't walk past. Okay. Okay. Sure. To is that space? I don't know my elements. Barrage, I think. I still have to like analyze it properly. But I wanna like take advantage of crit. Oh jeez. Well, he does that. That's gonna make this battle suck. Gonna have to emergency heal. Okay. Well then. First things first. Let's get the initiative back. I'm good at... Well, you're probably immune to that down, so we're not going to analyze. We're going to do the art version. So I can save her CP. Alright, so... Luckily these guys are all grouped up for... Noelle to do what Noelle does best. Yeah, too close to him for Galleon Tower. I could do Silver Thorn in theory. Silver Thorn sees if he can take it. I may have lost my burst, but this maybe will get rid of the mirror since it's a crit. I'm hoping. Yeah, wreck them. Overkill, wreck them. Alright, so now I just need to deal with the boss. Which means we can use better arts. But Galleon Tower if we need to. You can just shoot because it's what you do best. Yeah, it's probably not gonna do that much. Whoop-de-doo, you poisoned me. Except you didn't actually poison anybody. And you're done. Thanks for playing. First mini boss down.
お疲れ様です。
おっしゃ
Save. And continue onward into this door. Ignore those guys if I can. Please don't attack it. Wow, 500 of the higher one. I don't think I've ever seen that before. But I landed a job inside the Azure tree. Let's just say the higher elements were active. Okay.
Sensei 可能始めましょう。承知しました。行きます。はい。そこです。今だわ。みんな上出来かしら。お疲れ様です。みんなチャンスよ。承知しました。やー、今だみんな。上出来かしら。
Damn, shadow guys are really easy. They always come in like one by themselves. Oh. I should look at the arrows. Like, looking at like actual like graphics sometimes does not let me know what the front and back is in some of these monsters. I'm so glad they have an arrow in this game. In Sky, they don't have a directional arrow on the map. It's just like a red dot, I think. Which makes it very hard to tell if you're behind an enemy or not. But I think it did in this game because it's more important. Well, I mean, it's kind of important in Sky, but it's a lot more important to be behind him in this game. So you can get the field attacks that Sky didn't have. Oh, that's right. That's Noelle doing that. Okay. Interesting. So there's another benefit. So you can just like instantly kill enemies sometimes. And with an AoE on like death status. A lot of opportunities for it to happen. Did I not have... I thought there was another chest in here for me to grab. Must not be in that section of the room. I'm kind of using the chest to kind of guide where I'm supposed to go. I want to make sure I get all the treasure. Does it ramp up that way too? No, a chest isn't on this level, supposedly. Wait for him to give up. I knew he was racing away, but I was like panicking. I didn't want him to run into me. Because she has good knockback with her attack. The very least, she could probably keep enemies away from you for a bit.
先生可能始めましょう。上出来かな。お疲れ様。
Okay, that's that chest. I know I missed a few, though. Crossbill City wasn't built in a day. It took years of hard work to get us this far. So do me a favor and end the story in style. I mean, if the writers intend for it to be ended in style, then I can. Just gonna stand there. I don't think there's anything over this way. Our exit. Burn me now. Bring it down there. Am I going back the way I came? I think I did. Yeah, I think I went... We're not? I mean, that's different. Hold on, I'm gonna go back for the chest down there. We definitely missed something. Really wish I could see the exits.
みんなチャンスよ。オッケーしました。そこ今だ。行きます。ステータスオールグリーンです。
There's a downward path there. I might have to investigate that, but first I want to see where this leads.
先生可能始めましょう。今だ。行きます。そこです。私の番ですね。 さあ、次に行きましょう。
First, just said before that. I don't know if they move or not. How does Ellie not have aerial? It's weird.
よーし、そこ。
Okay. Snorted at me. Yeah, they're just casting.
Enigma Kuro.
Light gem. Hermie is the fertile soil where our efforts converge in a strong, solid tree, capable of bearing wonderful fruit. This wouldn't have been possible otherwise. Interesting. Take a look at it. think anyone's only using it. Accuracy plus 50%. That's super useful. And it's not like space or whatever is an element that I typically need a lot of. So let's take a gander at what's over this way. Because I missed this path last time. Ah, treasure chest. Maybe I'll save it for this one. Oh, it's just this guy. A lot of this guy. Okay. Well, that sucked.
みんな撤退しましょう。回り込まれた。行きます。退却を試みます。聖域を離脱しました。
That's good thing I saved. I've never seen those guys do an attack before because I already killed them so fast. We're not going to let ourselves be vanished.
さあ、始めましょう。はい。
Did it every time? Yes. Interesting.
私の番ね。
I hope I have a better turn order. I guess I need to use somebody's S break. Or I have an idea.
みんなごきげんよう。
I had to set myself up specifically for this one battle. By doing something I don't normally do. Oh, but no, it's not gonna go off in time.
私の番です。
That's right. Oh, I should. Let me see if this works. I'll read those still. Does that take them all out? Yeah, so that does work. But I need to not have them not reach me first.
やったわ。
Cause I don't want to like have her not get that experience. Like how she's walking around even though she's considered dead. So some games bring it back with like 1 HP. Just so it doesn't look weird that they're walking around the map. So make 2 things I can do. Well, maybe. If I just like send everybody to the very, very back. Can they reach me? That's our first test. If not, these guys may not be worth, Okay. Whoa. That worked.
良いデータが取れました。お疲れ様。やったわ。
The lower range upgraded. And we have our first, penultimate weapon. Hold me, Noe, I can't. Alright, got nothing but love, babe. 8 days to seek? I don't know what they're parodying there. But I'm just gonna assume that Beyond wrote that. And this is about Noelle. Let's put our S break back. And our tactics. Not bad. There's still no chests I haven't gotten in here. I think I just missed it somehow. I need to go in there. I'm gonna assume the important chests are the ones you have to fight monsters for, though. So, like, the red chests are probably not that big of a deal. But just, like consumable items, typically. This path going to? Something's about to happen. Don't want to walk in unprepared.
ここは
I am a little bit low on craft points with Risha. Or not Risha, with that Tio, I mean. But she keens him fast.
バリアみてえなのに覆われちまっているが。
おそらく何らかの結界だと思います。中央のはともかく左右のものは何なのかしら。それらは領域に通じています。
You tell us?
ベル。エリー、もちろんですわ。
I don't know if you saw her in her villainous attire yet, Beyond, but this is her in her villain outfit. Which is a really cool outfit. I'll give her that.
ようこそ青の大樹へ。あなた方に来てもらってキーヤさんも喜んでいるでしょう。いいベル、
あなたたちの意図はともかく何が何でも俺たちを阻むつもりではなさそうですね。
ええ、この神域はキーヤさんの内面そのもの。あなた方に来てほしいし来てほしくないという心の表れも、それが徘徊する守護者という形で現れているというわけです。そんな仕組みが。精神的な内面だけでこれだけの空間を。ですが最後の宴です。より楽しんでいただけるよう別会場を用意させてもらいました。それがそれらの門ですわ。別会場。
おいおい、もったいぶるのはやん。
この神域がキーヤさんの内面を反映している。それらの門には他の方々の内面を反映した領域へとつながっています。
他の方々
もしかして縁のある者がいれば別会場に入ることも叶いましょう。では案内はこれにて。本会場にてお待ちしていますが。
So does that mean I have to use like different party members to go to different parts of the dungeon?
あなた方が無事生きてたどり着けたらですけど。ベル、
さすがにたわむだが中央の門はともかく左右の門に入ることはできそうだ。
問題は誰がその先にいるかですか。
まあとりあえず試してみようぜ。どうやら関係のあるやつがいねえと中には入れないみてえだし。
はい、必要そうだったら 一度メルカバに戻った方がいいか。
Well, their odds are good because we have 6 out of 8 possible people. But I don't know if I want to go into one yet. I just want to see who I need. So my idea here is to test them. To see if there's any like indication or warning first. So I do want to switch out characters, I think.
ダメか。どうやら攻撃しても。
せめて誰が中にいるかだけでも分かったら。
Okay, this one's a good one to switch, I guess. Was he? Yeah, someone's about before Wazzy, right? They do give you a hint of who you need.
誰がいるのか。
So yeah, I guess I'll go to that one first. Because I want to do a party switch anyway. And I don't know if I need Noelle or Ricia for the right one.
メルカバに戻って。
Where's the other one I didn't touch? Wonder where that would take me. Dump her there. Well, I'll experiment with that in just a second. I should just do my party management right now. Plus I can rest, which is good. Alright. Damn, you really over that. You're alright, so... Although Noelle is doing a lot of work on us nearest, so I'm gonna miss not having her. But I do need to get these two caught up. Peaceful. Actually, like, talk to him about it. Okay. You wanna lose to you. Alright, so it's... Well, the ads are running. I'll see what this other path was that I didn't take. Wherever it was. Nope, 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 nope. And have to... Oh, never mind, I'll have to fight that one. What does this do? Oh, just takes me at treasure chest. I should have done that. Actually, where is that connect from? Here? There's a monster here. That's right, I have all the detection stuff with Rishi in here. Didn't think about that.
私の番だな。
はい。ステータスボールグリーンです。
On the map, stuff's gonna be so much harder without her. Well, I never turned in my quartz fragments. Oh, hey.
先生可能。
I'll have to go back and do that before I beat the game. Well, that's gonna take too long.
いいだろう。
今だわ。さて、戦闘終了。やれやれです。
Do I have anything to deal with the fact that I have less detection stuff? Don't make ingenuity. Don't make information. I don't have any extra detections or stuff. I guess he has a detection. But I'll say like the enemy one. The eagle eye, I think. And I have that. Not only can you buy the— oh no, I do have an evil eye. That'll take care of my match stuff. All right, onward. Hey, we saw this already.
ああ、そうだ。あの野郎よりもな。
If I'm not mistaken, it sounded like he just said asshole. But they put bastard in the dialogue.
ワジ、
Said that already.
どうやら彼はわかった。
障壁が消えた。
これで領域って場所に。
ああ。だが今度は万全の体制で臨むとしようか。
うん。
That's fine. I wonder how long these domains are. Oh, are they gonna do 7 deadly sins here?
ここが領
This
域。
is vanity.
一面の荒野か。
こいつはまたやっこさんらしい場所。
あれは何らかの。
やれやれ。ちょっとばかり彼を侮りすぎて、まさかただ人の身でここまで化けるとはね。
ワジ、
行こう。この先に今度こそ全身全霊をかけて叩きのめしてやらない。
For sure don't want to step in those. Because they don't give me any choice.
Sensei 可能始めましょう。
いいね。
行くぞ。
それ。
We took water.
任せておけ。はっ。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。今だわ。
やれやれ。
やっせ。や。良いデータが取れました。
やるじゃない。
Ooh, ring leveled up to 5. So now we have another master art. Rune of Tempest. And she cannot get ailments, which means she could free up an accessory slot. Or something else. That's actually pretty good. I had the grill locket on her. She no longer needs that. Of course, don't know who does need that. I guess temporarily I'll give it to Dudley because I didn't ask my party. I need to figure out what to give her. So anything that's good for... that's pretty good actually. Little Justin might be the best thing. I don't think you can get arts up any higher than 100. Yeah. Give the Middle Justice. And give him the Grail Locket for now. That's a moment not to keep it on him forever, though. Where is it? I should have extra Grail Lockets.
そこだ。
先生可能始めましょう。
いいね。
行くぞ。
Oh, I didn't do my formation. I just realized that now.
それ。
いいだろう。
さて。ドライブ開始。今だわ。みんな。
行くよ。はっせい。
いいだろう。そこだ。
さて、戦闘終了。やれやれです。
一気に落とすよ。
オッケーです。
行くぞ。
Magicon.
それ。
私
I
の
need
番
to
だ。
buy more battle scopes when I get back to the ship. I don't get a spell. Man, yeah, Team Rush. It's rare.
さてと。
私の ぬるいな。そこだ。
先生可能始めましょう。
いいね。
行くぞ。ここだ。
さてと、これで一安心です。
I sneak past this one. There's a cave there. Hell, you're in the thing, I'm not gonna go there. 2 chests in here, looks like.
10秒で終わらせるぞ。
いいね。
いいだろう。そこだ。
私の番です。今だわ。
僕の番だ。
私の
Which I
番
got
だ。
them too far apart,
甘いね。
よし、次に行くぞ。
but the dodging a Wazi helps.
そこだ。10秒で終わらせるぞ。
いいね。
Let's start with Team Rush, that's
そこ
better.
だ。
私の
And
番
I can do whatever I want afterwards.
こんなところかしら。
そこだ。
That's now where to go.
そこだ。
I should be using Dudley for the map
一
character.
気に落とすよ。
His shot kinda sucks.
行くぞ。任せておけ。
行きます。今だわ。みんな
やれやれ。
さあ、行くぞ。そこだ。
任せとけ。おっしゃ。
Nice.
こんなもんかね。
Oh, no, he got one at level 5. Ruin of Providence. %90 chance to guarantee max advantage. Or if any others I can grind. I'll worry about that later.
やれやれ。
He switched to Tio. Should give that a shot. Hopefully that will help you overcome the last handful of berries in your way. And not really. Except it's kind of useless at this point in the game.
です。
行くぞ。
それ。
任せておけ。
よし。はい。
さてと。
Wind and water.
いい夢は見られたかい。
そこです。
10秒で終わらせるぞ。
いいね。もらった。
私の番だな。
よし。さてと、これもみんなの勝利ですね。
Petrified too. I had to go for this one, don't I?
そこです。
Or I could break the rock. That actually works. Where'd he go? Nice over there. You would. I don't have any room to go.
そこです。
一気に落とすよ。
オッケーです。
行くぞ。さあ行くぞ。そこだ。
私の番ね。さてドライブ開始。
You don't take much damage from that though.
私の番だな。エニグマ。
任せて。いや、行きます。
私の番だ。
They take more damage from physical.
甘いね。行くよ。
さてと、よし。ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
Really? Why damage is Earth times 2000? I'd say I'm down to Earth chest, but now I'm down to nothing. That's such a random thing to have in there. Very little basilisk.
そこです。
10秒で終わらせるぞ。
いいね。
私の番だな。
さてと。エニグマ、私の番です。エニグマ。
やれやれ。
敵集団撃破しました。そこです。えい。
Well, look, we found dumplings in a place like this. Get back your call.
先生可能。始めましょう。
いいね。
行くぞ。
Me to fire.
いいだろう。
チャンスです。みんな。
I don't think she has fire.
やれやれ。なんだ。その程度かい。
You're feeling it at the end, don't give up now. I mean, I wasn't planning on it.
先生可能。始めましょう。
いいね。
行くぞ。任せておけ。
さてと。そこ。チャンスです。
僕の番か。
私の番だな。ぬるいな。
よし、やったぞ。
Bernie Part 2.
Hey! そこです。
一気に落とすよ。
オッケーです。
行くぞ。いいだろう。そこだ。
任せて。さて。ドライブ開始。
Just flood the whole screen. It's fine.
行きます。
いいだろう。そこだ。
さてと、そこ。
甘いね。
これもみんなの勝利ですね。
Eep. Doctor. All kidding aside, I really do believe in you. You got this. Okay. The chest encouragement. I'm a little lost though. Where do I go from here? Oh, come on! I had him for behind, and it didn't register anything. Nothing. They looked a little too suspicious. Was this the end of this already? I missed some chests outside I'll have to go back for.
待ちくたびれちまったぜ。
You are demonized?
バルド。
どうやらその姿がてめえの仕事着ってわけだ。聖杯騎士だ。教会の極秘部隊だったか？
まあね。個人的にはテスタメンツの時のスタイルの方が好きだけど。ああ、ホストの時に着ているスーツなんかも悪くないかな。
相変わらず悪趣味な野郎だぜ。チャラけたバイトのやりすぎで頭が麻痺してんじゃねえのか。
君に言われたくないね。力を手に入れてもその悪趣味な木刀は手放していないみたいだし。
当たり前だ。こいつは象徴だからな。てめえみてえな小器用なやつには込められない魂が宿ってるんだ。
その割には旧市街のアパートキックでぶっ壊したそうじゃない。列車を脱線させたのだってただの力任せだったみたいだし。
よ
知りたくもないのに勝手に耳に飛び込んできてね。
不良同士気が合うことだ。
And he's not actually at the Linquid though.
まあ腐れ縁だろうからな。
バルド、改めて確認させてくれ。君にその力を、いやグノーシスを与えたのは。
ああ、あの青い薬か。そういや、そんな名前を言ってやがった気もする
な。赤色の方じゃないのか。
確か魔人化するのは赤色の方だったはず。
Remember what what's her name said who analyzed it? There is no chemical difference between the blue and the red ones. As far as she could tell, they were the same.
それなのにどうして？
あの女曰く俺は合ってるそうだぜ。ヤバい方を使わなくても最大限の力を引き出せる素質があるらしい。
Okay, I guess that's their explanation.
まあ、そのあたりの理屈なんざどうだって。
Part of the reason why he could turn back too and doesn't just get lost. Because the red one, I guess, would just make you never be able to return to yourself.
まさかベルはあなた以外にもその薬を渡しているの？
さて、そん得体の知れねえアマだが、自分自身の欲望にどこまでも
Are you into that? I think he's into that.
そして君は彼女の還元にそそのかされて際限のない力を求めるようになったわけだ。
俺が力に焦がれるのは飲んだくれの親父が死んでから旧市街に一人放り出されて、喧嘩に明け暮れながらバイパーとイグニスっていう聖域を手に入れて、てめえという喧嘩相手が現れて熱くなっていた時ですら奥底でくすぶり続けていた。それが俺の力への渇望ってわけだ。
Wait, the drug makes his weapon grow too? How does that work?
これが報告にあった。
さあ、てめえも見せてみろよ。力への渇望、俺と同類である証を。
You're not. He doesn't crave power.
いいだろう。だが、僕のそれは。
何？
これは
Stigma.
金の文様？
スティグマ。
この印が現れたせいで全てを手に入れ、全てをなくした家族も故郷も未来も何もかも力に絶望しつつ慣れ合いながら偽りの生を生きていく。それが僕、ワジヘミスフィアだ。
てめえ。
ドミニオン第9位、青の聖典、ワジヘミスフィア。この金色の輝きを持って君の力を折らせてもらう。覚悟はいいかい？
上等だよ。
Worship helpers.
という煮えを食らうことで俺の力は完成する。
You're pretty arrogant, buddy.
決着をつけるとしようぜ。決着をつけようじゃねえか。
All this is really Wald is salty because Wazzy low diffs him in a 1v1. So he had to like borrow power to be stronger, and even then he's still not that he's stronger. Right, I guess I will start with this thing. Even though it looks like an enemy before already.
さてと、ターゲットを捕捉しました。詳細データゲットです。
Okay, so the gold element's pretty good here.
さてと。
And just walk forward, but don't go out of the circle.
お返しです。
任せておけ。よし、私の続け。
Made the heal. Definitely need to heal.
さてと、
I'm just healing to get a damn turn. You only heal singles. But they're gonna help. He shoot breath. It doesn't do that much to those things. Oh no. Wasn't expecting that. How much damage does that do? Okay. Well, that's a fail. I hate enemy S breaks. Because they just come out of nowhere and party wipe you. There's not really much I can do about that either. Because I don't know when it's coming. So... just defeat him. Marie analyzed. I think crust is gonna be enough.
いいだろう。よし、私を続け。
Just get hit.
ぬるい。
私の番ね。
Surprise it misses. Somehow it hit Wazzy? Even though Wazzy's my evasion tank? That's weird. Starting to become disillusioned with the evasion builds. They don't work very well. Oh, I just noticed what time it is.
いいだろう。
グラッツェ。行くよ。
You have so much health for... I feel like going at the minions isn't even worth it. They're gonna stay around forever. Late on that.
私の番だな。
I do defense up already, yes I did. You know how good his dark matter is.
エニグマ駆動。
任せて。私の番です。
Not to actually heal, but I want to do it for the half damage.
Yeah.
Oh, was it half damage that we deal too? Or is he just really weak? Or maybe his magic is really weak. I didn't misinterpret it. I think he's doing less damage though. Great, we got this. Does this work? Does my half damage help us survive this? That's the whole reason I did this. Okay, it did. So as long as she keeps that up, we should be able to survive his S break. Any support stuff I can do. That is kind of useless. Which I suspected he would be useless. But I couldn't be sure. I need to heal. I need a better heal. I'll hit everybody. I forget Golden Halo's a thing. It does pretty good damage. So I guess Dudley's job in this battle is just to make sure nobody runs out of EP. He had team rush at least. Extend. Oh, they're immune to water, I guess. Well, he's not, so it's fine. Well, he's fine.
僕の番か。エニグマ駆動。
助かりました。任せて。
ぶっ飛びな。
甘いね。さてと。
This direction is Wazzy. Down.
行くよ。やれやれ。
Didn't hit as much as I thought it would.
我が深淵にてきらりく青金の
Does me wonder range. Oh well.
カイナとなりて我が右手に集え。砕けアカシック。
For a crit, that wasn't that impressive.
やれやれ。 エニグマ駆動。
助かりました。ありがとう。
Leave them alone. Your battles with Wazzy.
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
任せておけ。
助かりました。ありがとう。
That's no.
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
Then
それ。
助かりました。ありがとう。
at this point, I'm not extending for the damage. I'm extending to just keep him from doing damage. Don't necessarily need this heal. But keeps him from getting a crit turn, so we'll do it. Well, good thing we're still extended, right? We do have an LA turn coming up. I'm not super worried. Do yourself, Wazzy.
いいだろう。
助かりました。さてと。
やれやれ。
助かりました。私の番ね。
や
Getting close to taking out one of the minions at least.
そこだ。
甘いね。
さあ行くぞ。
Debuff.
グラッツェ。
We definitely don't want Tio to be debuffed.
やれやれ。
Unless he's doing anything actually. So it doesn't really matter. It's Elia's doing all the attacking. Give him another crit during though. Because we're gonna have to deadly it. Direction it up.
さあ行くぞ。私の番だな。
Let's get rid of one of these guys. Yeah, it's not gonna make much of a difference in the boss, but I think I can maybe take out this guy. Yep. Hopefully he doesn't bring those guys back. Too much AT delay.
Kudo.
さてと。僕の番か。せせ。甘いね。
Stand. Just keep us alive right now.
さてと。
私の番だな。
You have a PP charge.
ありがとう。
もらった。
I'm gonna team rush this guy just to get rid of it faster. Let me down the first. You told to me? Okay.
甘いね。
私の番だな。
Well, let's reburst. Do it for whatever you're doing. And worth actually using on him now. Actually, maybe I can just get them both like this again. There we go. That works.
行くよ。
Not giving up that protection. So not quite at the health level.
私の番ね。
These holy brushes because they're too spread out.
やれやれ。せせせ。
いいだろう。
グラッツェ。
わかりました。任せて。
Oh, I got this. Well, it was down, right? Yeah.
行くよ行くよ不安よし
Hit of the Ain't did 2,000 something with a crit. Didn't Crimson think that was the strongest S craft in the game? I'm very skeptical. Because it doesn't do any damage.
任せておけ
All my other S crafts do way more than Wazi's. I don't think the ATS is good enough since it scales off of that. Like, the strongest craft I think I have right now is Tio's. The Ideon gear. Because that just completely deletes everything. Well, my crit does like 8k. Whereas Wazi's is doing like 2k on a crit.
僕の番か
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
甘いね
いいだろう
行くよ
Almost.
任せて。
So just do hers and finish it off. This also scales off for ATS, but her ATS is really good.
聖と魔の刻印銃よ。光だ。
It did like twice as much as Wazi's. I don't even think that was a crit. That was just normal. So yeah, Wazi's is weak.
よし掴んだぞ
Sure. A little late for that. Cause I'm gonna take you to the party next, Deadly, probably.
てめえ
なんて野郎だ
もうとっくに体力は尽きているはずだぞ
本当ならあの雨の日こうしておくべきだった全力と言いつつ君の身を案じてしまった聖杯の騎士でもスティグマの持ち主でもなくテスタメンツのリーダーワジ・ヘミスフィアとしての最高の一撃をお見舞いするよ君と初めて会った時みたいにね
上等だ返り討ちにしてやる
グーテナード
やったか
Did you ever thought you'd see a femboy beat the crap out of, Demon?
元の姿に
よかった。
とどめまであの日と同じとはざまあねえな本当に
まあ魔人化した状態じゃあそこが限界ってことだろ君の力を扱うセンスは本物だと思うしちゃんと修行を積んだらさらに強くなれると思うけどね
言われなくてもマジいつかてめえをあいつ
Yeah, I doubt it.
今回だけはそれとおい てめえらがどうなろうと知ったこっちゃねえが、あのガキが景気悪い面してんの。気に食わねえ。
Even Wald has a heart, apparently.
せいぜい気張る。
バルド、
ありがとう。
Just in time for the ad break, too. We can go back, heal. How could those deactivate it so I can explore this freely? But I missed some treasure chests, I think. No, I'm not going out that way. Oh, you expend too much energy, didn't you?
大丈夫かよ。
スティグマの力を使うとどうしても
Yeah, that's how it
反応があって
works. Kevin felt the bite of that
さすが
too.
にちょっと飛ばしすぎたかな。
大丈夫なのか。
まあ、よっと。多分これでこの領域を解放したことになるはずだ。バルドは後で回収するとして一旦門のところに戻ろう。
わかった。
ほらよ、肩を貸すぜ。
Race to the battles. Actually, I'm assuming the enemies are gone now. I'm already healed. Because everybody leveled up. Oh, nope, the enemies are still here. Crap. Let me save the win. Just the little pools of electricity are gone. So some chests you couldn't get to. Well, I guess you could get to, maybe. But in the center of this, I wouldn't want to walk there.
敵出現やっちゃいましょう。
Of course, the background still shows as if they are here. Can't see it here, but they showed it like there. You can see the little vortex thing that's not there anymore. It's kind of funny. Oops. Gonna be someone annoying.
甘いね。
行きます。
And got the Wazzy. Can I just Helion gear them all? Almost.
さてと。はい。お返しよ。
やれやれ。やれやれ。
任せて。
Get out.
僕の番だ。アディオス。いい夢を。
Later. I like how you said bye on the chat, just as, at least in my end, while you said adios. Like you were responding to him. Of course, as the stream's delayed, his quote would have came later than your text. Speaking of Wazzy. Here's a weapon for run after I've already done the thing. Oh well. And this does have evasion, so he stays in the evasion tank even with this. The phrases "Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned" and "I'm sorry, Daddy, I've been bad" are the same. Well, see, hemisphere, probably. No, you wouldn't say that. The only chance I miss this area, at least. I'll need more somewhere. Also, this looks like the last ad break. I don't know if I can do the next domain.
中央の門の結界が
バルドさんの領域を解放できたから
Oh,
でしょ
where it has. I shouldn't be progressing this. Whoops. Sorry, folks. I'll wait. So I'm gonna try to do the next domain before we end, and I'll have to probably leave off there. Are there actually 7 of them? Am I right in assuming that? But not only do I have to do those, but whatever's behind this door is gonna probably be another segment of dungeon before I get to 2 more of these portals or something like that. Or some amount of more of these domains.
多分この神域はそれぞれの人の領域と連動しているのだと思います。
There are 2 more. Oh, only 2? Okay. That's not that bad then. So, after I do this domain and then the other 2, so we get all 4 of them done, how much of the dungeon's left? At the 4th domain, that's... Oh, wow, that's it? Okay. So this dungeon isn't that long. You made it sound like this is a really long dungeon. If I didn't waste time, I could have actually beaten this today. Probably.
ということは、もう一方の領域を開放できれば。
Because I feel like I've only been in the dungeon itself for an hour. And I'm like a quarter of the way done.
完全にあの結界が消滅するということだろうね。
Well, domain took... Really? Did it take a whole hour? It only took like half an hour. Alright, so let's see who is necessary for this next one.
左の門と同じか。
こちらには一体誰がいるのかしら。まだかな。まだ来ないのかな。もう楽しみ。
I had a feeling this one was going to be Risha, actually. That's why I took her out and did the left one. I was like, oh, I bet you that I'm gonna need Risha again for this one anyway. Yeah, she found a new plaything.
メルカバに戻って本当に連れてきてもいいのか。
That's gonna be tough. I'm actually gonna use Randy for the battle because he does have, you know, a connection with her. So you know I haven't been using Randy. Just for that, I'm gonna use Randy for the battle party. It just feels right. Are you just gonna stand here the whole time? Go back in the ship or something. How's it hanging? Yep, that's what we will do. Alright, let's see if we can get this done before the hour's up. Of course. Mickey's with us, though. Alright. Back at reserve you go. Oh, actually... Don't do that yet. I feel like Dudley has things I want. Like if we need, it goes. And then I definitely need to take his accessory off because he had a grill locket on. Okay, now we can do it. Alright, Noelle, you're at the cheerleader this time because we're gonna need to use Randy. Actually, how's it gonna work with my quartz? But don't you have Heaven's Eye on? Oh, she also has Heaven's Eyes. That's redundant. You go back to the Master Quartz that's maxed. Because I'm gonna actually be using you. You? Well, you're not gonna be gaining any experience since you're not in the party anyway, so never mind. I'll have to give him a brow locket, I think. They have such trouble finding it. There. Now, nobody... Oh, wait, yeah, she's at the party. Nobody in the actual battle party can be afflicted with ailments at all. Good. That should be good. Alright, away we go. If she's not full... I guess the people in reserve don't get arrested when you rest. That's weird. Where and what happened? Oh, and the equipment probably changed it. That's what happened. Because he was already in my party. It's just like changed his equipment. That must have changed his, something. His stats. Does he have good stuff on? Oh, that's not bad. I don't need much out of, old Randy. I meant to talk to her first, but I guess she'll say the same thing as if I did talk to her. So it's fine.
やれやれ。あいつしかもどうやら待ってるのは俺の方じゃなさそうだ。
なあ、できれば彼女のことは俺たちに任せて。
She's not gonna go for that.
私と彼女はある意味似たような境遇の存在です。私自身がこの先の道を私は彼女ともう一度消えましたね。
これで
相手が相手です。一方的に圧倒されないよう。ええ。
She's not gonna be that hard. Good, and that's much more peaceful looking domain. Wow. I did not expect that. It's actually pretty. It's like the exact opposite of walls.
暴れん坊のシャーリーさんの内面とは思えませんが。
確かに。いや。
人の内面には様々な色があるように。
Brain that even Rennie didn't know this about her.
彼女の持っている側面。
なるほどな。何があるかわからない。慎重に探索を始めよう。
Not bad, except for all the monsters. Look at the orbs in this one. Or not crystals, or crystals, not orbs. Oh. What the hell? I was not expecting that.
しかし、確かに気まぐれなあいつ。
ブラッディ・シャーリー。
So I guess I can't go up these paths. That just kind of locked me in. I didn't want to hit that yet. That's way too early. I need to go this path, I think. Rough Rusher.
はい分析を開始詳細データゲットです
行くぜ
私の番ね覚悟ミリアさん私に力を
Of course, she's got those cougar things here.
先生可能始めましょう承知しました
Somehow a new instance of it, though.
やあはい分析を開始詳細データゲットです
ここだうっしゃいい感じだぜ
ナイスファイト
Freeze 2. I applied for a domain on the orbital network, not to move. Not to move to a domain. Stupid cross-bell bureaucracy mix-ups.
先生可能始めましょう
ありがとう
承知しました
ここだうっしゃいい感じだぜ
They textured them. That's so weird because like they have the little flat, like that's so flat and just like the. That looks odd. Like it looks fine at certain angles, but when you shift this angle and just see this little flat point sticking out like that, it doesn't look right.
先生可能始めましょう
ありがとう
承知しました
任せろぜ
今だわ私のターン戦闘終了やれやれです
Is this where it started from? Was this what?
みんなチャンスよ
ありがとう
承知しました私の番ねそこ
ここだうっしゃいい感じだぜ
I'm gonna be wasting my time. There's no chest over here. Unless... Yeah. Did it just wrap around? Oh. I see. Yeah. No. Ski ha.
Sensei 可能始めましょう
ありがとう
承知しました私の番ね
Water and wind. Yep.
エニグマ駆動
行くぜ
行きますドライブ開始えよし私の番ですね
Oh no. Okay. I don't need the heal, but it'll prevent her from doing nothing.
駆動
Leaving a guard turn.
データ収集 終了しました。
The chest has thrown its lid off. It's no longer holding back its empty contents. Oh, it's back to the beginning? Did it need that switch?
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
今のは上出来かしら。お疲れ様です。
Wish I could move around on this. This should be being treasured.
皆さん、正気です。
はい、さあ。
私の番ね。いや、
ここだ。
行きます。そこです。私の番。ミリアさん、私に力を。
She didn't seem what Dominus was. Oh, passion. Interesting.
おらおら邪魔すんじゃねえ。
Okay. What if I just do this to you?
私の番ね。
Oh. No, it's a waste. Which means other turns to buff themselves. Don't mind that.
ドライブ開始。
Now they're moving. Someone's out of my circle. Oh, wow. And that completely worked. Oh, he got confused. I didn't realize that.
私の番や。上出来かしら。ナイスファイト。
With a light or dark, rain or shine, up or down, we know you can win this. All the encouragement chests. He's got the lowest defense right now. Thunder Risha. I just never upgrade her outfit or armor, I mean. Even with that, her defense is pretty low. I realize she has such crappy defense. I think this is where I wanna... Not that way. Oh, maybe that's not where I want to go. I need to go over here still. Yeah, full it up now. Or no. Never mind. It's not guaranteed to be on this look. I don't know where to go for it.
しゃ畳みかけるぞ。
承知しましたか。はいチャンスで皆さん迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
Okay, let's fight less battles here if I can. Or keep that one active for now. Yeah. You let to fight this one, probably. Just because it's in my face.
みんなチャンスよ。
あいた
承知しました。勝負だ。戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
Life is too short to carry a grudge. As they say, success is the best revenge. There's one down there. We can get that way, though. Is there a changer over here? Yes. Still blue. But not like one of those really good accessories that Imelda sold. I'm gonna mix it up with something else. Let me get to like the dungeon progress, so I might have to like just rush through this and come back for the chest I missed later. Off stream. So I want to run over time. There's a lot of chests here that I'm not finding the path to. This is quite a bit more complicated dungeon than Walls. Okay, it's not what I expected. Not just go up there anyway? Some sort of trick here. Ah, here we go. This is a maybe important chest. Let's heal Rishia first. Who are these guys? Well, it did more than the Helion gear. Luckily it missed. Oh, it's for her, I think. I come from a long line of paper, plastic, and glass assassins. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, SSS. I am known as Being. Okay. It's a 10% chance of just crossing death blows 666 strength. Okay. It's really powerful, though. Even if it's the hard way, it's still the right way. You can do it, SSS. But where I go next? Chest. I'm guessing I just went to the complete wrong side of the screen to progress. Nothing over there. It's progress over on this side somewhere. Find some path I didn't take already. It's gonna be hard to remember. Look at thing that way already, though. Is this like near the beginning? Yeah, this is the beginning. What did I do wrong? I had to find another changer on this side that still doesn't cut off access to this side. Checked out none. It didn't seem like that was a thing. Because the changer over here, but doesn't that cut off the right side? I can't go this way now. How the heck was I meant to do this? That just dupes me back around me here, but I still can't get over on that side. Must be missing something. But there are definitely like bridges over here that I cannot take. His path is like a dead end. It needs me to change the Kingdom Night, but I can't do that from here. And this has to be a day path to get to that platform. So I'm very confused. Doesn't look like anything. But I don't even understand why this one's here. This serves no purpose. And then I guess to go that way. Well, yeah, you don't have to go that way further because you can just get there from the beginning. Since that just loops to the beginning. So it seems misplaced. Okay, so my goal of getting this done before ending the stream is looking unlikely. I am 100% lost and cannot figure out this puzzle. They seem to have like 2 changers that are redundant, and no changer for the path I need to go to progress. What am I doing wrong? Any help here? You were back at the beginning. Yes, I did, because there was nowhere else to go. Clockwise. I mean, I got stuck, so I thought, well, maybe I had to go back this way because I missed something on this side. Because I went to the left, as far as I could manage to figure out, and then I ran to a spot where I just couldn't go any further. There was just nowhere there. I think I got to like this part. And just got to a dead end here. I had the treasure chest up there. Does it go further this way? Maybe it does go further this way. One of these ways. I've been here because I opened that chest. I'll just not keep going. Maybe I just didn't keep going. Before I go up that way, I want to examine this path down here. Was it? There's a path I didn't look at. Yeah, over that way. It's over here. Okay, that was that chest. Water down. I keep telling the others that it was just water weight. Now they never believe me. Okay. There's still another chest over here that I could not figure out. Oh, it's right there. Okay, give me everything. I guess you could say that you have all the elements of a hero in the making. Go get them. Okay. I think we're on track now. I think I have to change this one. Now we're going, getting somewhere. And this is the end. Could have done a little faster if I didn't get lost. Over here.
Shari. お行儀よく待ってたじゃねえか。いつものお前だったら我慢できずに襲ってくるだろう。
ブーブー、ひどいなランディ兄は。まあ確かにランディ兄たちだけならサクッと出撃して殲滅してるけどさ。
おい。
フリーダムすぎます。冗談なんかじゃないのよね。さてと、リーシャ、気合は十分みたいだね。アルカンシェルでの続き、最高に気持ちいい殺し合いを始めるとしようか。そのためにシャーリーはここで待ってたんだからさ。お断りします。リーシャさん、ちょっと待ってよ。
Don't give her what she wants.
ここまで来て
That's how you really beat her.
そんなのってありなの？確かに あなたと私はどこか似ているのかもしれない。私は院として物心ついた時にはそう育てられていました。あなたも多分気づいた時には戦場という世界にいたのでしょう。
まあね。実戦が9歳からっていうのはランディニーと同じだったかな。
親父もおじきも行かれてるとしか言いようがねえけどな。
でもシャーリーは一度だって嫌だなんて思ったことはないよ。確かに痛いし辛いこともあるけど、戦場ってキラキラしてるし何よりもワクワクできるから。リーシャはそうじゃなかったの？
残念ながら好きでも嫌いでもありませんでした。それは私にとって空気みたいに当たり前で、標的の命を奪うことすら特別な、その意味ではあなたよりも人らしくはなかったでしょう。
リーシャ
さん。
かわいそうだね。でもよかったじゃない。アルカンシェルっていう他の楽しみが見つけられて。
Yeah, and who tried to take that away from her?
シャーリーもリーシャがインであるかどうかなんて別にどうでもいいし。遠いです。
お前マジで行かれてるぞ。自分が何をやったのかちゃんと分かってんのか。
アルカンシェルを襲ったこと？だってああでもしないとリーシャは本気でシャーリーと殺し合ってくれないでしょ。悪いとは思うけど仕方ないよね。
話が通じませんね。
大丈夫。彼女のことは分かります。もし私が陰の道に喜びを見出していたらきっと彼女と同じものになっていたでしょうから。シャーリーさん、私は死にたくはありません。クロスベルに来るまで私はいつ死んでも構わないと思っていました。いえ、自分が死ぬということを意識でも今は生きていたい。生きて新たにつかめた光を。だからあなたとの殺し合いには
リーシ
ャさ
ん。よく言ったぜ、リーシャちゃん。
She might not give you much of a choice.
だったらなんでわざわざこんな場所に来たのさ。リーシャもシャーリーと戦いたかったんじゃないの？
Do you say she wasn't gonna settle things? She just said she wasn't gonna fight you to the death.
再起不能になったイリアの仇を取りたかったんじゃないの
？Eh, we're not sure about that, actually.
イリアさんは絶対に何があっても復活します。その意味で私があなたに復讐する理由はありません。復讐されたいのであればイリアさんが復活した時にでも彼女に会いに来てください。多分きついビンタを一発もらえる。
確かにイリアさんならその程度で済ましそうですね。
私がわざわざロイドさんたちについてきた理由、それはあなたと私自身に証明するためです。今の私があなたよりも強いと。暗闇の果て、新たな光を見
She's saying all the right things that actually takes massive blows to a character like Shuri's ego. Like the only thing that can actually get to someone like that is not going along with their fun and just denying them.
本当、リーシャは最高だよ。単なる殺し合いなんかよりずっとワクワクする。
Really? Okay, I didn't expect that. I thought she was gonna be disheartened by that.
クロスベルに来てよかった。
I guess you just can't phase a character like that.
それじゃあ早速始めよう。ランディ兄たちもついでに相手をしてあげる。シャーリー
Well, I brought Randy here.
ちゃんとついてきなよね。
It'll be fine.
抜かせ迎撃開始全力でリーシャを援護する
それじゃあとことん楽しもうか。降りかかるキノコは払うまで燃えちゃえば
Hey, starting off with
覚悟
the fire. Keep forgetting to get more battle scopes.
さてと
Okay, that's not gonna be useful here. If any of these domains have magic, then I'll definitely want that. What are they weak to again? Not a whole lot. My feet buffed.
エニグマ駆動
俺の番だな。
Oh, the turret's buffed. I'm bad. Let's see. Okay, they actually do hit pretty hard. Got a crit term that fortunately not enough CP to utilize it. Because I burned him. Oh, wow. Okay. It's okay, it's okay. No big deal. We are fine. What happened to the crit turn? Turn got messed up. I really shouldn't do this again. Tio, this is your one job. Just keep people from killing us. They don't know what her ass break's gonna be like either. Oh, first. Must miss that again. Okay, now he's got 200. Risha's almost on the EP, that's okay, she's not really much of a caster. He lot turns. It's definitely a good thing. I should have done that earlier. Okay, that's one down. Yeah, this is much easier than the wall battle was. Even the minions aren't that tough. Like, they hit hard, but they don't take that much damage. Or they don't soak up much damage, I guess. Uh-oh. Then a quick... I wasn't watching the crit. I let her get a crit on me, damn it. Alright. It's cool, it's cool. Do you have any healing? Yes, you do. Heal yourself. Actually, use a regular tier is probably good enough. Especially with the HP up turn. Alright. Do we do Berserker? Yeah, it's a Berserker. Just because it's cool. Wow, that did a lot of damage. I'm glad I picked that and not the team one. This is almost over. Uh-oh. She's got to do hers now and to answer mine. How much is this gonna do? Like half my health? Flamethrower too. She's got a gun, a chainsaw, and a flamethrower. Okay. No big deal. You're just gonna aura rain at that. Extend. Thank you. Whatever. Aha, I missed. What a loser. What is that doing? Well. She's definitely more the attacker than the tanky one. I think I should have done this one first. This one's definitely easier than the wild one, but oh well, it's fine. Get to him. That'll work. I love crafts and movies. You can get over the enemy when you normally can't reach. Very handy. Alright, so now we're gonna spam Spark Dine on her, so she doesn't have an actual weakness. I need to heal Orishia soon. Actually, see that now. If I get another crit turn, I'm definitely going to have Risha use her as craft. They could have missed at the turn, setting it. I was my team rush. Darn. Only because of the thing where she goes again. It backfired for once.
の番ね。エニグマ駆動お任せを。はっ
俺の番だ。
任せて。簡単に壊れないでよね。いっちゃえ。
Whatever. I don't think I need the protection against her, but then again, if she S breaks, I would. So I'm not gonna take the chance of lifting it. Final ad break, I guess, is coming up. Can I beat this in 5 minutes? Probably not, just because she has so much health left. Part of it depends on what she decides to do.
私の番ね。
Yeah, it's not worth it.
私の番ですね。
Ah, she landed a heel turn. Stop getting HP up. The dragon is out.
私の番ね。やっ。さて、サクッといこうかな。
I need to heal Risha. Luckily, she didn't attack Risha that time. Yeah, we'll extend it.
援護します。
行くぜ。
Okay.
簡単に壊れない
It
でよ
was
ね。
good.
いっちゃえ。覚悟。
You're low enough. I think I can do this.
あれれ、力が。戦闘終了。気を引き締め
Alright, I guess I did it with 3 minutes to spare. That wasn't bad at all. Game is so much easier when you're at the right level instead of being under leveled.
本当に証明されちゃったよ。でもそれってちょっと反則だよね。
It was 4M1. Well, 4M3 actually should help too.
ランディ兄たちはともかく一人だけの力じゃないみたいだし、それこそが私の手に入れたものですから、文句があるならあなたも手に入れたらどうですか？今んとこシャーリーには無理かな。
He is never too late.
まあいいや。それじゃあサクッとやっちゃってよ。
Did you not pay attention? She said she wasn't fighting you to the
今
death.
だったら思い残すことあんまりないしさ。だからやりません。人の話はちゃんと聞いてください。
Yeah, exactly.
ああ。
You wanna die? She's the kind of character
最
that
高
probably
の気
would.
分のままいけると思ったのにな。
こら、ガキが生言ってんじゃねえ。
ランディに言っとくけど、パパがお待ちかねだからね。
Yeah, it's gonna be his
覚悟
challenge.
決めた方がいいと思うよ。
分かってるっつうの。
Now that one's gonna be hard. The hardest fights are gonna be him and Arias.
お兄さんたちもまあせいぜいあの牽制もすごいし、お嬢さんもヤバそうだし、でもまああの子なんか辛そうだったから笑顔を取り戻すために頑張るのもありかもね。
ああ、もちろんそのつもりだ。
ダメだ、落ちる。リーシャ、また今度。
that like me call if a pad is now open? Not that Amerisum's gonna leave.
すまねえな。
でもキアのことを気遣ってくれたみたいだな。リーシャ、体の方は大丈夫か？
はい。皆さんがいてくれたおかげです。
I mean, she's fine. She needs to use a stigma to finish off the enemy.
それと私の中にいるだから勝てたんだと思います。なるほど。確かにそれではシャーリーさんに勝ち目はなかったでしょうね。ええ、負けるわけがありません。これでこの領域も解放できたと思います。一旦門まで戻りましょうか。
ああ、そう。
あいつは目を覚ますまで放っておく。
She'll be fine. Now, or take a nap. Oh, that's different than treating her wounds. Whatever. Oh. I didn't expect an after scene. I wonder if something like this would have happened to Walt if I talked to him after the fight. 'Cause I didn't think to examine his fallen body. You know, I've commented more. Well, I wish I knew that. Hopefully my friend plays this game. I'll remember this moment and tell her to talk to Wald afterwards to see if there's anything special about it. Probably won't be. It's gonna be years from now, I assume. Yeah, I doubt it. Who knows when that's gonna be. That's the only thing I'm concerned about, is that we won't be able to help her that well because it'll be like so long since we played the games that we will have forgotten everything. But we'll do our best. Like, how long has it been since we played the original Trails in the Sky? A long time. Like, it must have been at least 5 years ago. Well, whatever Shelley says is a little bit more important than whatever Walt had to say, because I don't care that much about Walt. Charlie's a more interesting character, so I do care what she has to say. Because she's cute? No, because she's interesting. And because she reminds me of somebody I know. Okay, I think the ad break should be done.
ああ、今のタイミングなら何人か頭を吹き飛ばせたのに。ほんともう調子狂っちゃうよ。ダメだ。今度こそ落ちる。やっぱりスカウトは受けた方がいいのかな。
What offer? You offer to have friends?
結界が
どうやら2つの領域を解放したからみてえだな。
これでようやく先に
That
進
was
む
the
ことがで
rules.
きますね。
ああ、でもさすがにみんなへの報告もあるし、一度
That was the plan. I was not gonna go forward for the amount of time. So we're about halfway-ish through the dungeon. Which will set me up pretty well for finishing next week. Although I might end up wasting an hour before I start again by playing this stupid Wordle. But it is what it is. If I got halfway through in whatever, like 3 hours I played today, then I can do the other half in 3 hours next week, right? Oops, that is not this file. There we go. So not bad progress at all. I am dreading the next couple of fights are gonna come up though, the big bosses at the end. Cause final boss aside, it's definitely gonna be a problem fighting Arios and... well, maybe not actually. Maybe that's where I use my dodge tank strats, right? I just have to deck out Lloyd and Wazi in their evasion builds. Well, Wazi's already in an evasion build, so I just need to get Lloyd his, which requires getting his weapon in his dungeon. I hope it's before the fights. If not, that could be a problem. I don't know if you recall when Lloyd gets his weapon in this dungeon. So it's gonna affect my strategy very heavily. Cause I already have Wazi's. So I don't need to worry about him, but I do need to worry about Lloyd. Cause I might have to burn the ultimate weapon on him after all if he gets it after the fight with Arios, with the fights with Arios and Sigmund. But if he gets in before those fights, then I can actually use it, and I don't have to worry about having his ultimate weapon. I don't necessarily plan on using the final boss fight anyway. So if you know the answer to that, let me know. And I will look to see if anyone is streaming that I can raid. I don't see anybody on right now. Yeah, unfortunately no one is on that I can raid. Darn it. I'm gonna assume that Sheridan wasn't listening still, so I'll have to ask him next week or something. But yeah, I will be back for the conclusion of this stream number 20 next Saturday, so do not miss that. You see how this game ends. And yeah, there's not gonna be any streams until then, huh? Because we're gonna be like acid the entire week since Shui is not streaming right now. Thursday's gonna be Thanksgiving, so Lilim's probably not gonna be able to stream. So the next time you'll see me will be me, I guess. Well, anyway, see you in a week.